think everything's up and working again. Maybe. Hopefully. Not sure. Man, am I happy to be playing a game where I don't have to farm. It will have to much later. But God, was yesterday painful. I thought about taking today off from the game. But I can't give up on a series just because I have to deal with a little bit of pain to get it completed, right? I mean, for God's sakes, think about what I did to complete 10. Yeesh. I love 10 with all my heart. The completion process was not too much fun. Still way better than what I had to deal with yesterday. But it takes forever in both cases. It's gonna take way longer in the later games of this series. Yeah, that's enough complaining. Let's have some fun, okay? So, this is Battle Network 2. And, I'm super excited to actually begin to play the next game in the series. Last we were playing of this, we did the very first chapter just to give a little bit of a taste and a teaser to everybody, since we didn't have much of a stream for the ending of the first. We wanted to show a little bit of the second one. Bit weird, but you know what? It works out. Real quick to anybody who is watching, I did do a tiniest amount of grinding to farm up some more chips. Mostly because I just couldn't go without my boy Gutsman. So as you see, we are still going to have our classic hit Gutsy Yeet inside of circulation. It got nerfed in this version, but it's still very effective. But Gutsy Yeet will be our tried and true die. But yeah. For program advances, we obviously have Gutsy Yeet, and we are going to have the very first instance of Life Sword. I only have a single sword L, but we do have everything we need to make it work. So that's exciting. But yeah, I'm just happy to get to play without wanting to die. With that all said, let's go ahead and continue with the game. Hopefully I timed this correctly. Should be around 6 a.m. for Adnam's time, meaning he should be able to catch the stream in a couple hours. Everybody else, it should be pretty late, but not too late that they're going to sleep right now, so I should have most of my regulars at least say hi. If not, oh well. I'm just trying to figure out a good time for everybody, you know? Explosions? A small bomb. Oh, because of the... That's how Mafia works. Yes, we ended off the first stream with a perfect joke. Aww. Lan actually tells his mom about what happened. Or San Protect can't just leave it. Yes, the cheesecake challenge. I never was a fan of cheesecake. I've had some good cheesecake, which was okay. But like most cheesecake I just don't like. Probably just a me thing. I don't remember the fridge being an electronic one. Monkey! Could've swore you used to go behind the, or go in between that. There's the dog house, like the actual one. Secret test answers. There's a duo. Save. Come on into me when vacation's over. Beach, camping trip. Imagine Mega Man would want to go to the beach. Unless PET's back in the day. Hey, have old Net Society a waterproof. Yeah, they probably figured out waterproofing before they decided to put nearly living things inside mobile devices. Ah, yes, Mother Nature in Net Society. You know what? Good. So she's not here right now? Nice curtains. Okay, we can't invade her kitchen anymore. Power's off, that's why. Oh, we haven't jacked into the serve bot yet. I will say I do prefer the Mega Man 1 jack-in animation. But that's probably just a me thing. He who strikes the iron while it's hot gets the medal. I don't know if that's how you say it at all, to be honest. I was just kind of making it up as I go. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. We've probably already been in there. No! The pot jack import got broken. Why? Okay, well, let's check with the eye. Gone on trip around the world. Well, ain't that something? Ah, yes, anime logic. Even worse. They don't get half the privileges. Ah, good to know. So Chad still is better than me in every way. Ah, small children arguing. Seems about right. Guardy? Guardy for a vegan, eh? Doesn't even sound that bad. I can even make tomorrow's clinic appointment. No. Marine Harbor, huh? Ah, there's a Dex. Well, who else do we want to ask to go camping? Alright, I guess we need to find Miles somewhere. Let's check the school real quick. Up. That. Why? I guess you did say she took her books. Well, that's everyone. You got mail. The center is looking for CityNet battlers. Pass the license exam to be a CityNet battler. Take a chance, stop by the city and the Marine Center in the Marine Harbor. Well, he did say to go to the Marine Harbor, why not? Today's work is done, so why not? Still a very convenient system. I always thought that thing was like a shredder. You got mail. Non-burnable trash is here too. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's go nowhere. Profound sadness. You talking to me? Huh. I don't think you want to say that your country is the home of viruses, especially when you look like the only American in this entire game. I guess it's pretty accurate, at least. That battle is in license holders thing. A scientist that likes flowers, huh? Huh. Oh, sweet. Excuse me while I jack into your car real quick. Just a quick plug and play. Frog. Money, money, money. What in the world is that thing? Oh, it's a clam. And I don't have enough range. Okay, Gutsman... No. J, sure, I'll take a shotgun. Actually, they kind of buff nerf Gutsman. Like, he's harder to use, but he does have 10 extra damage, which is nice. Double needle, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. We're rolling. Oh, this can only go horribly. Let's see. Bunch of cannons and a guts man. Starting off with a... Nah, gutsy is usually how we win, so let's just use all of our cannons. Actually, we can actually add all of these, and then we'll get a pretty decent boost. What in the... So the lily pads attack? Oh, I get it. Also, that hurt like a mother... So, doing normal Gutsman attack isn't going to do anything. In that case... Ow. Okay. Dodge one up and then reroll. Ow. That felt like pain. Okay. I need to get better, so I gotta keep going at it. Let's see. Ooh, we have, could use a mini bomb. Sure. It's gonna be hard to land, but probably worth it. Whatever you do, do not get hit by the frog song. That thing stuns you, and that's where all the damage comes in, so keep on the move and just take the hits from other things. Alright. Sure, we'll just use the, 10 heal, why not? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. It's not gonna hit it because he's always dodging between the two. Two G's. I don't want to use that. So instead, I think I'm just going to say screw it. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know if I even can steal. Oh, I can. Okay. Does that, like... Oh, that helps so much. That is unbelievably helpful. Let's use roll to get some HP back. And screw it, we'll use a mini bomb too. Ow, 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 ow. Sure, we can use... Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I'ma punch it. Actually. No. Ooh, I got an idea. We're gonna go... Punch! Oh, steel actually goes away now? Crap. Let me hit you. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Sword. I think it's sword, wide sword, long sword. Yep. Life sword. Plenty of footage. That's good. This is my limit as a TV announcer. This is your fee, Libby code. You could be my attraction, you know? Well, I feel like this is like the game series that has most made me like die immediately in the first round and then like get a huge comeback on the second. Except against Shockman. Shockman just kicked me. We're like left, right, left, right, left, right. Even base I got on my second attempt, but that was mostly because of Guts Yeet. You are a child! That's good. Anyways. Official Net Center. Ooh. Check into the coffee. Okay, why not? What do you mean nappies can't drink coffee? Why? Who did that? Okay. Hot coffee, everyone drinks it iced in the summer. I'm really bored. Iced coffee program is totally over. Hey, overexciting though. Shrimp, huh? Okay. Can I, like, shoot the attack? No, I cannot. Ow. AA attack up. L. No, none of my. So I guess I just go for a BB bomb. Okay. Ooh, 50 HP back. Okay, so we got everything we lost. That's good. Mystery data. Power up, reg 1. Ah, regular memory. Now we can hold up to a 7 in our regular memory, right? Yeah. Is there anything that we would even want for a 7? Mini Bomb's 8, which is like one of my go-tos. 8. Yeah, like every single thing I would want is like 8. Ooh, starting off with an area grab sounds so nice. I could make like a full set and then have area grab be my go-to. But yeah, no, I kind of want that. 2 volleys of needles. 50 damage, so they would iframe the second hit though. Other than that, that sounds pretty good. Ooh, but the lead is horrible. I don't have base, so I don't have anything to use FF. So, I guess for now, we can just use recover anything. Let's just make sure that's how you do it. Yeah, it is. So yeah, we'll use recover plus anything as our like go-to one that we'll always have in our folder. That way we can keep fighting and just keep healing. Ooh. Thing... no. Actually... huh. That was a thing that just happened. Shit, we can use this to just get rid of one of them. Back row's obviously the one we want to get rid of because it's a pain in the butt. BB... bombs. Um... 30, 40... yeah. Dang it. Oh wow, dash attack got a huge buff in damage. Let me hit you. Oh, and that's where we get Bubbler instead of those weird pufferfish enemies from the last game. Does that mean the weird pufferfish don't exist anymore? Explodes 1 square behind. Not sure what that... not sure what that means, but it's a water attack, so good enough. Dash, dash, okay. Yeah. Sure, why not? Just blow it up. Overkill. Okay, I think we've seen all the enemies we can get from here. And unless we need water attacks, we don't really need to find here for anything. Ooh, coffee. Past S-Class. Ah, chod. What about the last Net Mafia? They fixed my stereo when it broke down. Said it was a virus. Yeah, okay, that's about right. Subchips, full energy, sneak run. For a short while, you will encounter no weak viruses. Make it easier to encounter the enemy you just encountered. Wow. Oh, okay. So that is literally necessary. These two things make life so much incredibly better, I can't even begin. I need help. Amazing neck time. How far is red neck crime units? Account book, but they use PCs to keep track of viruses. Wait, an accounting book, but they use the PC to keep track of visitors. Huh, weird. You're in grade school. I know what I'm doing. I've saved the world from a literal nuke. Exam card. Test hall is through that hall, past that counter. Ah. It's weird that there aren't any classes posted at all. I'm waiting for a bad enough. Wait, I'm waiting for a case bad enough for me to take. Oh, so this is where we start having side quests. Well, you know, for every single upgrade, there's going to have to be a downgrade. There were technically a side quest inside of the first game, but there were only 3 of them, and you had to talk to a specific person to even activate each one. I'll open it, or go check yourself in. I thought I just locked myself out. Let's go ahead and save. A lot of people in the test room, which makes sense. This is the test hall. Jack it anywhere. Send your navy into the cyber world. Big panel. If you jack in here, you can go to the city net battle test hall. Oh, that's license, huh? Couldn't net battle if his life depended on it, so I figured I'd try out B license so I could guard my family. Viruses are pain. Ooh, I like the blue one. At last. Test makes me nervous. Yeah, no. Hey man, you've seen me have to go through tests at school all the time. About time you get a test. Nah, we'll be working together for it. Now you know why I hate studying. You're just trying to take the blame off yourself. Not so, come on, let's take it. You got mail. The nerve, I just got back from a round the world trip. Then again, I shouldn't be going so it's communist, so I'll go. So in like one day, she went around the entire world? Hey, I just died. Meantime, I'm going to America. B license examiner, you're here for the test, huh? There are 3 problems. If you pass, I'll give you the B license. Problem number 1. Problem number 1 is a survival battle. Delete the viruses that appear 5 times to pass. No HP recovery is allowed during play. Hey, so be careful. Oh. Before starting, after each problem, I'll renew your HP. Are you ready? Yeah. So if I use a freaking recovery chip, I just get disqualified? Is that how that works? Well, I don't want to test it, so unfortunately that just means we have one chip we're not going to be able to use except for just getting it out of the folder. Sure, we can gate this one and just pop the other one a couple times. We have a longsword. That'll do it. That'll do it. Bunch of mets with a roll chip, longsword, 2 shotguns. Okay. Alright, that's 2 down. Sword, cannon. Cannon will take care of it. I lied. I should have just used roll. I'm worried that if I use her, it'll disqualify me because it said no healing. No healing allowed. Ooh, 3 cannons. Okay. Oh. Well, do I have a surprise for you guys? You're in range. Sweet. Hey, when it works too well. These little bunnies, that's a pain. Okay, yeah, we just gate one of these because 3 is way too many to deal with. Do not want to get hit by that. Alright, they're both about to attack. A longsword could take them both out. So could a shockwave. I'm gonna rely on a shockwave. Well, good enough. Ow. Well, it doesn't matter. We get healed after this anyways. At least they have a long wind-up for their attack. Alright. Wait for them to jump. There we go. Congratulations, nice work. Now for problem number 2. Problem 2, test whether or not you can get people in need. I have info that a Navi needs help in this done area. Please locate the Navi and provide assistance. Once you've done it, please return to me. No. Well then, go for it. Are you the one that needs help? Nope. Do you need help? I have a bug frag. Huh. I'm a dealer. HP memory is always good to have. Wide sword L. Give me a sword L, but another wide sword L wouldn't be the worst. That way I have 2 wide sword, 2 long sword. Like a barrier would work. You're leaving now? Yes. I'll think about using that later. Subchips I used on the subscreen, not in battle. Yes. Okay. Near the subchip trader? Yeah, mini frag, sneak run, unlocker. I was going to go home after I was done shopping, but I happened to find some good info in the boardroom. It's a good idea to check every once in a while. Board's open, okay. I went to the boardroom. There are 4 boards here. Each board has its own subject that's filled with posts. I recommend keeping a close eye on them to find useful info. You can also post your own requests on the boards. That's a great thing to think about them.
You should post things too. It's the battle board. Oh no, this is a lot of mail. This, I'm good. Oh, so that's why they give you the panel out chips at the beginning of the game to stop Metar attacks because it's a shockwave? I mean, I guess that works. I guess they're talking about Ghost Navis, huh? Probably. Street board, yes. Yeah, no, definitely want to use the chip trader. They docked into my jack. They docked into my freaking security system, not my doghouse. Youngsters ain't ready for that. I beat up the life virus. Just become friends with everybody. Guts. Guts man, guts. There's Guts man. Oh wait, where's that last part? Residential areas near Marine Heart would be an ECP sound. Okay, where everybody's jacked from it. Okay. Hey dudes. Virus board. B-tanks. Little bombs, real nasty. Okay, this is where I find little bombs from. Oh, so if I want to find mini bombs, I just go to Dex's place. That's where that's saying. Bunnies. I already know how to deal with bunnies. So this is like little info on like if you ever need a way to figure out how to beat something. Okay. Yeah, break-ins, deletion methods. And chat board. Of course this one. Off topic, this is a chat board for free to attend. Square so fun. See license. Mary.
Oh, that's sweet. Oh, so that's what those two at the bottom was. Okay. Okay. I hear Egghead and I think of One Piece because of the most recent arc. I like reading stuff like that, and since nobody's here right now, I don't have to worry about it too much. Oof. Anyways, need to find a Navi in need. Is there another one of the collapsed users? At the beginning, Navis couldn't talk. That would have sucked. Where does this one go? I guess we just delete these two. There we go. Path is closed. This is my first job too. Oh well. Purple data, huh? Okay. Oh, neat. Elixoid. Ooh. Does that still do as much damage as it used to? If it does, I'm keeping it. Yeah. Oh. It only does 100. It's still useful though, so I'll take it on. Shockwave. A, huh? How many ships do I have to start with A? I know I have 2 cannons with A. Only the 2 cannons, not worth using. The entire point of this chip is to use it with other chips. Mini bomb, little bomb. Alright. Need to buy an unlocker to unlock that thing, so... Guts punch! Let's break it. There we go. Oh, crap. Oh, no. You need to be stopped. No. No. It's trying to hurt me. J. Come on, there you go. There we go. Ooh. Oh my. Things you sell are expensive, but also really good. Attack plus 10, and it's a asterisk one. Area grab E. Might be okay. More importantly, power up and an HP memory. The bad guy stole my walk prog. Now I can't walk. That's concerning. Really friendly. Can you mind getting it back? Yes. Thanks, I'm counting on you. You got mail. Let's finish my homework, so be sure you I'll go camping tomorrow. Okay. Camping trip, huh? Guess it works out. Sword S. Okay, not great. Okay, Kura's best last here, but the path's under construction. Okay, not this way then. Dang it. Little too early. I can get my HP back though, so it's okay. Good thing we get roll so early. He's so much more useful now that we actually need to heal. Steel. Ooh, dash attack. Dash attack does 90 damage now, which is just magnifique. Crap. Does not last nowhere near as long as I thought it would. Longsword. There we go. I really don't mind going back to the more simpler battles.
First is the worst, second is the best, and third is one in the wedding dress.
Wow, I really didn't think anybody would actually remember that old saying. Well, I'm certainly happy somebody did. Of course, then again, it would have to be Robert. Can't tell you how much I wished I'd killed it. Just falls through.
I'm old enough to know it.
Old people united. I'm going to punch you. Anyways, welcome in, Robert. I was trying to get a time that would work for everybody. You know, late enough to where people weren't about to go to sleep, but at the same time, like, early enough that Adnam could get in, since our times are virtually completely flipped.
Men in a profession where men die young.
That is... that is concerning but true. Wait for it. This'll do. If that thing does actual 600 damage in the boss fight, oh no.
Is out there.
You know, usually it's not because they're a badass. It's because they have connections. And that's the concerning part. Okay. Are you the one? Nope. Pack this PC unlock, which is handy dandy. Mean looking navvy. A rank license. Um. Ow. Whew. Ah, just what I needed. I just made a horrible mistake, but I'm glad it's gonna pay off. They nerfed Gutsman in this one. He got a little bit more damage as he goes to 50 instead of 40 inside of his base form, but in exchange, he breaks my panels too. If I don't use them right, that is.
So I got new glasses today and I'm still adjusting to the world looking weird.
That sounds about right. I need glasses really bad. But my old pair used to give me pretty bad headaches. I'ma punch it. There it is, there's guts. Still, the 10 extra damage is handy when you need to deal with these low HP 50 exacts. I'm just so happy to be playing Mega Man 2 instead of 1, man. There's so many life improvements. Earlier, I seen a shop where you can buy something where it just increases the spawn rate of whatever you just fought. So instead of having to just hope to God we get the boss at the end of the farming spree, once we fight him once, we can just use that and the spawn rate will be massively increased for him. So we can actually farm him in a fair way. They actually have repels in this when you don't want wild encounter. Is yeah, I can't even describe how happy I am, man. It's the smallest thing, but it's so happy to me.
Damn, it sounds like a damn miracle tool.
Yeah, no, compared to what I've been having to deal with, it basically mill me. Ah, yes, good old B-tanks. Ooh, and we got a Guts Man right off the bat? Heck yeah. Look at that. The second I start shooting, that's when they're like, ah, we're gonna get him now. Anyways. Bang, bang. Ow. Took way too much damage in that fight, but you know what? At least we got it done quick. Sweet.
Oh, ouchies.
Yeah. They are called little bombs. I didn't have to take that hit. I was just desperately staring at the enemy trying to get this timing right. I need to get better at the new timing for everything. Everything's a little bit more sluggish, but also more impactful. Which I prefer, actually. Oh yeah. One thing I really appreciate, and I was talking about this in the last game, but if you look at the top of our folder there and you see the 7 megabytes, that is something called a regular memory, which allows us to just pick anything that is of equal or less than, and that chip will always show up at the beginning. So as for right now, we just have it to where every single time we start a fight, we get a recovery 10. And since this is one of the ones you can use with any other card, I can either shuffle it back into the deck and get a bigger payoff out of it at the very beginning of the match, or if I'm injured, just heal immediately. So that's another just life convenience thing, always having a chip you want at the beginning. Ow. Still stuck at dodging that, even though it's really, really easy to tell where he's going to shoot it. It's just a quick projectile. I mean, I got so used to, like, the super, like, what do you even call it? Uncommittalness of the first game. Like, you didn't have to commit to anything. Anyways, let's go for the overkill. I'm firing the Mega Laser. Yeah, plus 20 HP, okay. I need healing. I don't think this is the right one. This way, there it is. How much money do I have? I almost have enough for an unlocker, which would be pretty cool, because I want to try and get that piece of data over there.
You'll see it. Right there, that data. Sweet, we can just delete these two, and we only have to do is the cannon. And a cannon, there we go. Just what I needed. Cannon D. I need a cannon C, which sucks. Actually, let me check. Do I have a cannon C? Cannon D. I did not, dang it. Alright, this way. I'm your dealer.
Every day I'm bustering.
That's good. Why is the code for the wide sword an E? Come on, jump forward. Yeah, you want it. There you go. Dang it. How dare you? There you are. Nice data. Oh boy, I love nice data. Oh, that's funny. Let me punch you.
Nice data, bro.
That was such a good punch. Oh, you are about to die 1,000 deaths. This is when we first get the classic life sword. Life Sword is a famous program advance used in every single game except for the first one, where it was instead Zeta Sword, which was okay. It just let you use random swords for, I think it's like, no, it's 6 random swords. So it does a good amount of damage, but it wasn't the greatest. But after the first game, from the second game onwards, swords started getting the life sword one, and this goes for like every single sword combination except for a couple of very special ones. And life sword is amazing. So it's the combination of a wide sword and a long sword together. So it has 2 range in front of you, and then hits both to your left and to your right. So it's super easy to hit and does a crap ton of damage. I don't remember how much off the top of my head. I think at max it does 400, but that's the first variation, so I think it does less. But yeah, life sword classic combination. I was able to get it early on, which is good. Another fun combination that we did get Gutsy Yeet. I went out of my way to farm to get Gutsy Yeet before I started today's stream. It didn't take me very long. They did nerf Gutsy Yeet in this game. It only does 400 instead of the 500 it did in the last one, but 400 is still pretty damn good damage. Not to mention Gutsy Yeet is just I love it too much to not have it. Gutsy Yeet! We are $10 off from what do we need. Dang.
Anyways, here's some nice data. Clear problem 2. Congrats, nice work. Now for problem 3. Problem 3 is another survival battle. Okay. Delete viruses that appear 5 times a pass. No HP recovery is allowed during play, so be careful. RIP $10. Before starting and after, are we new? Okay. Are you aware? Yes. No HP recovery is allowed, which unfortunately means this is useless at the beginning of this. Luckily, we can just hit the button. So the first fight's just over immediately. Say what you will, that is incredibly satisfying. Alright, 2 level 2 meta ores. A Guts Man would be really nice. Yeah. Poke, 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 poke. Wait, no, healing's not allowed. I can't use roll. I don't know if it actually, like, accounts for that, but I better not use her just in case. Don't want to get disqualified. Alright. Yeah, we just use this to take care of the first 2 enemies. And then we will kind of just pot shot the little bomb or the beat trooper bomb at the end. Ah, beat troopers. No. Denied. Attack plus 10. Oh. We are taking too much damage. It's only been 1 hit each fight, but that's still a lot of damage. Anyways, ooh, mini bomb. Or punch. We're going for punch. I missed. I should have went for the bomb. Sticky bomb. Okay. You have a long sword. Man, I wish I had a plus 10 damage right now, to be honest. Ow. That does so much damage. Okay. Much easier to deal with now. Shotgun. Sticky bomb. Two howitzers and a little bomb. Okay. So this is like the worst lineup ever. So let's just. Yikes. Ooh, if we time Gate Man just right, we'll be able to just wipe out that. Guts Man can deal some good damage. Now. Gate SP. One down. I think I did it too early. I did it way too early, dang it. And now I'm going to die. Oh, I am such in a screwed position right now. Think. Oh crap. I thought I dodged back in time. Well, crap. This Chink's tracking is really good. And I just took a hit immediately. And another hit. You know what? This is a good time for me to test something. Let's see if this disqualifies me. No, it doesn't! You're telling me I could have healed the entire time? Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh, I'm just gonna let it kill me. I'm not even gonna try that. I'm just gonna let it kill me, because now I know. It lied to me the entire time. Who does that? I think it just means you can't heal between battles. That has to be what it means. Bro, I would have won the very first time if I knew that. That was some bullshit. Ooh, perfect. Dang it. I can only ever hit one. Well, two. That's good enough. Ow. Well, now I know I can heal. Yeah, we get rid of the beach reaper at the beginning. Screw that guy. You become a problem way too quick. Ow. I fault for not waiting. Ow. I feel so much pain. Thank God I have roll. There we go.
Ooh. Ooh, this is perfect, actually. And this should kill. And if it gives me back half my HP of what she does, then it should also just heal into max, right? No, it only does 30 HP regardless. Dang. Alright, this is the one I died to last time. I need to think smarter this time. Guts Punch is useless here. Sword could be a lifesaver. Alright, same strat as last time. We're just gonna... Jeez. This can kill one of those guys. But also... healing is helpful. Oh, balls! I did a horrible mistake there. Alright, I'm gonna use steel because I need this. Just give me the extra room. Extra room is so useful in this fight. Also, screw you! So help me God, I'll slap you so hard! I told you sword would be useful. Sweet, my regular memory. That took a while. You're gonna be mean. You got mail. Why you gotta be so rude? Wait a second. When the hell did I even invite you? Alright. I need to get $10 because I need to see what's behind that unlocker. I don't have enough money for chicken nugget. Truly the biggest sad. So yeah, no, I haven't actually asked how you've been, Robert. I know you're the only one here right now, so it probably would be pretty lonely, but anything you want to say? You get better at interacting with humans. I mean, people of my species. Yeah, that. Still fun to watch him drop.
Conversation with the dude about inflation and I said something stupid.
I
Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice.
Thanks? Huh. My roommate just came into my room with sushi bake. God, that smells amazing. Okay, anyways, back to what we were about to say. Hey, so about the inflation topic. I hope this is the workplace version, and that's why you said something stupid, because my head went to something else completely.
I said since the cost of the metal in a penny is higher than the value of a penny, why not change the size of our money to reflect?
Thank God it was the other kind. Whew! Dodged a bullet there. Anyways, now I have to pull up the, now I gotta pull up the stream on my phone so I can read the entirety of what you just said. Alright, so...
What it actually is worth, and we can see the state of our economy by the size of our money.
That sounds like the most American thing ever. Like, genuinely. Also sounds like we would end up like Mr. Krabs with our first dime being literally bigger than him. Anyways. Need to take a bite out of sushi bake. Happy curry noises. You've had sushi bake before, Robert? Really good. Wait, what was I doing with my life again? Oh, right, sending that thing to the bottom of the earth. Or internet. Not sure which. Oh, right. Now I remember what the heck I was doing. Now I need to run all the way back to get the unlocker.
Sacrifice over and over. Just because that is something I will do.
Oh, that. She was giving me the sushi bake, and because there was like a bowl with two like bags of seaweed, and I'm like a little gremlin that's always hiding in my room. She's basically treating me like one of those tribal gods where it's like sacrifice and just giving me the food. It's funny joke, I swear. I'm gonna punch it. They buffed dash attack. Instead of doing 50 damage, it does freaking 90 now, which is just wow.
No, I've never had sushi bake before because I didn't know that it existed.
Tis but an amazing thing. Seriously, you should make some sometime. Just need some rice and some like crab legs. We put some salmon in ours. Sauce is good. What was I saying? Alright. Take all my money. Now I could have just bought an HP power-up, or even better, saved up for an actual power-up and got ourselves a charge shot like we used to have. But I'm a gambling man. Oh boy, give me the 2 cents. Yeah, no, it's a beautiful thing. Always make sure to have some, at least eventually. Well, I have it unlocked now. Oh, hey! You know, the power-up costed 5,000. But getting it through the unlock, it cost 4,000. So it actually worked out, and it was cheaper. Nah. We gotta do it. As much as I love the charge shot, the reason it was so good is because we had maxed out attack first. So we're gonna work on our attack, then our charge, then our rapid, just like in the last game. I'll be right back.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
There we go. Okay.
Hard to make it work when you only got the seaweed in the bowl. Need spoon. There we go. But you know, I highly recommend making it and just looking it up. It's really easy to make and really good. Right, what's next on our agenda? Oh, camping tomorrow. We need rest. A little tip, when they say there's no healing allowed, they don't mean it. Just heal in between fights. I flung. Oof. Well, I guess screw the main quest. We have side quests to do. Oh god. I just realized what I just said. This is gonna take so much longer, isn't it? I knew at a glance you were an ordinary kid.
Want a certain Navi deleted. It will be hidden in the net's dense city. It's spreading viruses to programs everywhere. Oh boy! Well, jacking back in. No rest for the weary. Who knows, maybe I'll make my 350 back. Let's check this way, because it did say density.
You don't go off and do a side quest before the main quest. Can you even call it an RPG?
Good point. Nope, doesn't look like it's this way. I'ma punch it.
Does look like dash attack has a bigger startup now. Might just be me though. What day is it? I always forget times. Oh, sweet, a cannon C. Hold on. We gotta put that on immediately. Canon A, B, and C make a program advance. That's why I wanted that. Oh wait, I was going this way. Nope, that wasn't it. I'ma punch you. That worked out way too well. I am a child! Another sword S, which is like this letter we do not want. At least not yet. Oh yeah, no, that is really nice. I forget how much of an improvement just doubling your damage output is.
Tiniest bits imaginable. Are you sure they are dead?
Here comes the giant fist! Patrick, not! Not that way. I can actually cut his HP in half by the time the charge gauge comes back. Which means it's much easier just to hit him with a shotgun. I don't know why. I just got over being like the most overpowered thing ever. And yet just going back to simpler times where I'm just using cannons and basic swords and somehow I'm having more fun. Guess that just goes to show how much I love in this game comparatively. It was so much pain yesterday. Speaking of which, whenever you get the time, you should watch the ending of that stream. The boss fight, the boss fight with Base was fun. It was not worth the pain, though. That was 8 hours. 8 hours of just straight pain. Pain and hurting and hurting and pain. Ironically, I think my favorite part of it was when I was fighting Shadow Man for the first time. I'ma punch it. Oh, I think I found him. Should have saved before this. Well. Alright, we need to save that for when we get guts. Whoo! Starts off right away, eh? Ow, 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 ow. And it does 50 damage a hit. Okay, so I get hit 4 times, I die.
I am here.
Ah, welcome, Marky.
Red pain is power, so let your suffering make you stronger.
I am gonna die. Oh no! Ooh, roll is a lifesaver right now, actually. Yeah, should we go mini bomb roll? This way.
Famous last words, but, we got this.
Hey, the ending fight of yesterday was really great, Mark. If you ever get the time, you should watch it. The 8 hours was not worth it. They were not at all. It took like an entire extra hour, maybe at the most like 30 minutes after you left for us to finish up that stream. So, holy shit. Pain. I guess we can just use the Elixoid. Wait for him to get close, whack him. Ow. At least this attack's easy enough to dodge. He was up close, right where I wanted him. Come on. Just do an attack while you're standing in front of me. Why are you being the worst? Does he only attack from the middle slot? Is that why? No, I think he just attacked right where... Dang it. Yes! Got it! Oh, and we got everything we need. Okay, so it's bop bop. Time to end this like how we end everyone. You've chosen death. Guts yeet! Doesn't matter what game it is. It still works just as good. Anyway, sorry for the long breaks in between because I'm eating sushi bake right now and I'm happy. Very good. Salmon, crab legs, and rice. A is a really good code, so I'll take it. It's our fourth Navi chip. We can always have roll as like our chip right now. Bro, that's kind of dope. Always have a heal at the beginning of the fight, plus 60 damage. Yeah, screw it, I want that. There we go, now we always have roll. We always have the waifu with us. Nice. Anyways, let's save in case I didn't just literally save 5 seconds ago, because I never know. Because that might have not been the actual enemy that he asked us to fight. Might have just been the hidden boss. I saw a strong looking Navi delete another one. There wasn't any operator, the fight just broke out. You should be careful too.
Waifu power.
Waifu power! Alright. This is Land's computer. Let's see if that was the one he wanted me to beat up. If not, then we'll go to the other area. That was a fun fight.
Delete that. Okay. That was not the right one. Probably going to be a lot weaker than that one, to be honest. But oh well, it works out well. Hell, almighty yeet. That is how we beat all of our opponents.
I love jacking out. It's almost as good as jacking in.
Why is it like anyone else can say that, and I won't blink an eye? When you specifically say that, I blink all the eyes.
Like heart shape.
I like it when a waifu is stronger than them. I thought we already established it only works with cats. Oh, sweet, $1,000 just sitting around in the middle of nowhere. I know it's supposed to be like representative of yen, but still.
I always jack in my waifu. She's very handy.
That's... You know, I'm starting to regret always having roll on my side now. Oh. That's such a good sushi bait. Really hope you guys can't hear me eating. I literally have the mic right in front of my mouth, so I'm kind of worried about that. If you can, I'll just mute myself whenever I take a bite. Bitch. I know I'm a noisy eater, which is big oof. Right. Looking around den area, trying to find a navvy. Let's see how you work. Oh! Oh my! I like that. I like that a lot. That was great. That was wonderful. Always a fan of AoE attacks. I guess he does less damage because he hits regardless of whether or not the ground's broken. Then I'm talking about like the Gutsman, who's also by a giant AoE hit. Either that or Gutsman's best boy. You never know.
Can I call the Discord the Marky Fuck Do Unicorn?
You know, if we only did co-op games, or if like you were here every single time, maybe. But for the love of God, no.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Even my monies. Always happy to get monies.
Well, that does it. You shall now be the owner of Old Hail Plankton.
You know, if this wasn't for my YouTube channel, well, that sounds amazing. This is for my YouTube channel, Mark. No. Mark, you not? Why do I feel like Mark would actually make his own Discord, All Hail Plankton? Like, this sounds like a name he would use. Dang it. Well, good thing we have roll, eh? Roll! I got a boo-boo! Murder!
Meow Plankton.
Meow Plankton! You guys seen the SpongeBob movie Rehydrated? You know, the YouTube one where they like got all the animators to work together to put all the scenes together? I love that thing. Such an amazing work of art.
Alright, blah blah blah, Cory blah blah blah, Kingdom Heart blah blah, Final Fantasy blah blah blah.
Like, you know that's way too long for a name. Otherwise, it's perfect. Speaking of Final Fantasy, a collection of the first, I don't know if it's 5 or 6 games.
Protoss pass.
That's it, I'm making it myself. Fine, you've convinced me. Frickin' jackass. My Kimu's Discord creation servers has been denied. Nah, honey, I'm good. I could have another, but I probably should not. I've learned my lesson. No. All of the servers will be everything you just said. That's what would happen. What would people do in the server of All Hail Plankton? I don't know, but it would happen.
Besides, if I make you owner, then you can change whatever you want.
Well, I don't want to change what you make. I just don't want it to become a meme. Yet. Hmm.
Well, time for me to pull up my 1272 guide. Because obviously side quests are where I'm going to get lost every single time, apparently. Now I just need to find out where the hell I put...
Robert, you ready to fight? No, you picked the wrong deck.
Not that one does. Ah, there it is. I think Robert left. Probably had to take care of something real quick. He might be back.
No, I'm trying to find something to play for the No Light and Dark event. Man,
Ooh,
this
okay.
Bubble base.
Bubble base. Light and dark event, huh? Feels like half the decks in Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm thinking I want to play Fire Fist because I found I had their links. Crank Kids, Melfi, Vermislav, Brick Machine, Salamangreat. Waters comes to mind.
I thought he was saying that there was going to be an event where you had to play only light and dark, not the where you can't play light and dark. The one where you can't play light and dark, well, plenty of elements are there.
There is no event for only light and dark. No anti-light and dark.
Oh, okay. Found out where to go.
You should play the event.
Didn't they ban instant fusion?
For when them ninjas come out.
Like, I don't know if I want to play that anymore. Oh, it was this guy right here. Apparently I'm just blind.
It's not banned yet, also anti-light and dark. Longo is a light.
Yeah, but Kambala Warriors in Earth. What do you think about that, Marky? Yeah. You didn't think about that. Maybe somebody just wanted to play it. How did I hit one on accident? Also, holy crap, it cast Meteor.
The Thunder Dragon Hawk. The ban list hasn't taken effect yet, so you can still play it.
Not for long, Marky. Kambala Warrior's going to die. And it's all your fault.
It's on you if you miss out on free 3K gems.
No big deal. Ow, 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 ow. Stop casting Meteor for 5 seconds! Okay, everything is fixed. Like I said, I don't even know if I'm gonna play when ninjas come out. Getting rid of instant fusion is just rude. Who does that? Why would you do that? Now that I think about it, they also got rid of fusion barrier goods. I can't even play Fright Fur anymore. Screw fusion archetypes, right? One good fusion archetype comes out and they kill everything except the good one.
Yeah.
This is Act 1 not banned.
You ever tried playing Fright Fur with only one goods, dude? Such a gigantic hit to consistency. I don't know if I could beat Chad right now. Kinda need a charge shot to be able to do that. Anyways, next up on the side quest list is I need help.
Also, the hits were bad, but after they ban Kit Kalos, the deck will be unplayable since to make up for the Kit Kalos ban, they played 3 Goodsum.
Once again, they didn't hit the good fusion deck. They hit good fusion support. Do you not see the problem there? I get why they did it, but you're talking to the fusion guy. And now I'm sad. So screw Faster Duel, I'm playing any other form of Yu-Gi-Oh! Until that gets fixed.
Yeah, the ban list was garbage, this is a non-argument.
Man. Looking for a child. I need to find a child. Why do I feel like that's gonna get me arrested eventually?
They barely touched tier and screwed other decks. It was a terrible ban list.
Like, I get it. They want tier to stay in. They literally just released tier. There's like, what, more than 30 days where tier is on the, like, you can buy
What I'm
that.
trying to say is this
Them.
ban list makes sense if Kit Kalos was already banned.
Yeah, so it just doesn't make sense. It just was a kick in the dick to everybody, waiting for when they finally do ban it. Like, it's just preparations. Why do you need to do... You should have just done it all at once, but I guess they've been trying to keep, like, doing ban list really often, so that has to be the reason why. And like I said, because the freaking tier limits are in the store right now, like, you can buy the pack, they're not going to ban tier limits. Otherwise, nobody's going to buy any new packs. It's a Konami move.
Yeah.
Now you just got me mad at Konami instead of the horrible, horrible ban list.
The deck unplayable instead of no longer tier.
They just had to shit out a ban list because it was time for them to shit out a ban list. So they just hit the cards that they were going to need to be banned later. Which means people like me who enjoy fusions just get kicked in the dick for no reason. As you can't fix the problem or else you're not going to make any money from the problem. So just kick everybody else instead, I guess. Anyways, looking for a child, looking for a child. Anybody see any children around besides me? And maybe I have to go to the school first.
Sky Striker Sokagari to 3 made me want to die, but change of heart to 2 is welcome in my book.
Maybe she won't appear until I talk to her, so I probably had to do that. Sounds like something this game would do.
Now we are making a dual links move where they carefully tailor what they release. Why release tier if we are going to ban them on release F?
Yeah. When a new pack comes out, or when that pack runs out of time, that's when they're going to ban tier. Otherwise, you're just losing money, and that's what they do not want to do. I wonder if Sis is looking for me. You literally took the train and went to a completely different city. And I think you're 6. Of course she's worried! Oh great, now I'm just gonna have to go back and forth.
Tier limit is a cool and fun deck that is difficult to pilot, so that's why everyone who doesn't play tier hates tier.
I don't play tier! I don't hate tier!
But everyone who played it loves it.
I hate that they have to kill everything else to mess with tier. Yeah. Screw it, I'm done talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! All it does is make me sad. Anyways, I think that's it for side quests, so... Guess we'll talk to our friends real quick.
This ban list was really bad, it didn't even hit tier. If anything, all this did was hit budget tier.
Nope, not even gonna say a word, just gonna make me angrier.
I want to be happy, goddammit. I'm playing a game where I don't have to farm for 12 years, don't you understand? Do your homework. No. Okay. What about you, old man? Nope, you're fine.
I'm still going to play regardless even though my Jonas deck got hit him out.
Oh, you're going camping tomorrow? All right, I suppose. I was just casually make camping trips without consulting any of your parents. Speaking of which, where the hell has our dad been? I just thought of that. Ooh, I'm tired, guys. Anyways, I'm probably not going to stream too long. I'm just going to do one more chapter. Before I do 12 more chapters. Jaspis Might. I'm tired. Let's go. You got mail. Gotta go, 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 gotta
This
go.
ban just made about as much sense as banning Shadow Beast because tear player sheet sometimes.
Net mafioso. It's great to play around as kids. Do not join the net mafia.
Oh yeah, an extremely hot day and we're going camping. Great. I didn't need to live anyways. Why is it like everybody goes camping whenever it's extremely hot outside? Hey, Miles wearing a skirt. Also, it looks like you're just wearing pants under those. Duck.
The net mafia will make you download a car, face blue white eyes. Not like every Master Duel ban list was good, we've just been having good ones recently.
Oh, looks like I need to go farm for a dash attack real quick. And if we're farming,
The button goes on.
because screw farming. Apparently this game, unlike the last one, the side quests are actually missable, so I want to make sure I get all of them done immediately. Which does seem to actually be kind of a downgrade. wasn't it Mal's computer that the dash attacks were everywhere on? I can't remember. I do know that I want to check the freaking
I have to
dashboards.
if you want to test Robert.
I think you're right, Alright, grinding is boring. Should I just end the stream? We can come back later. I never can decide on
I
these.
don't care, do whatever you like.
Nothing new. Nothing new.
I just wouldn't be able to talk to Robert no more.
You do know he has a PSN, right? Ah, something new. Sapwing and Crate. Oh, okay, that's actually a pretty good idea. My only thing is I have to have the right codes for everything. Combos are great and all, but it doesn't matter if your codes suck. Anyways, is it Miles or
I would never
Yais?
talk to Robert on PSN, only on your streams.
Why don't you just talk to him on PSN? That seems like an incredibly large oversight. He's not even always here on my streams. Like with Adnim, I get it, right? Because Adnim's only here on my streams, but like... What do you mean you don't know? I forgot how absolutely horrifying Yai's freaking computer was. Let's see, this one has a bunch of soys in it. And spookies. Yeah, I don't think this is the right place. Well, I do know one place for an absolute fact has a shit ton of dashers. So screw it, we'll just go there. If it'll let me, it might not. Yeah, it will. Dang it. Screw it, we'll do that later then. Back to the main quest. You know, I just thought of another thing. You know, people have to do other things besides stare at my stream all the time. Don't you think that it would actually be better to message them on PSN? Because that way they could actually just look?
Play anything, and I'm usually just playing ranked, so I'm not looking for more.
Well, you're obviously looking for more right now.
M&M.
I think Robert's right. Maybe we should just have some tea. But my roommate has all of her friends over right now, so... Oh, Buzz is here. Yai, I'm pretty sure you're 9 right now. Ah, yes, the RPG classic of everybody just enters the main character to walk around.
Anyways, Robert, did you see my comment?
I'm not. Do you not like having fun? Huh. Are you gonna beat the crap out of me with a woodman? That tends to happen whenever I see a stall. Huh. You're not the one from last time. It's a fake. Pero. Now that I think about it, if the train system comes here, why didn't we just take the train instead of a bus? I've always found trains to be much better than buses. Maybe that's just me. How often do you guys go camping anyways? No, how
I
do...
wonder how people would feel if the Tire Zero deck lost the archetype and was just generic food stuff.
Oof. Jumbos? Is that a reference?
Last time I went camping was probably 8 or 9 years ago.
Was it a good camping trip at least? Shoot the bees? What, do you want me to just mash? Wait, do you have an idea?
I got to fish a lot.
Fishing is great. Ah, hey, a stick. A lighter. A stick and a lighter. Camping 101, kids. Well, come on, let me do it. Do I need something else? Stick and a lighter, stick and a lighter. What else can I use?
I might leave, I'm not sure yet.
Well, Robin's having tea time. If you want to play with Robert, why not have some tea time yourself and then wait out till after? Seems like a fair idea. Well, I tried lighting a fire. Do I need more sticks? I need my sticks. Do you have any sticks? I could use a stick right now.
Oh no, it doesn't matter if Robert wants to play or not, I was just asking. I need to play ranked anyways.
Okay, then why not just go play ranked? You seem to think it's very important. So do the important thing and not the not important thing? Aha! A newspaper. Newspaper, a stick, and a lighter. This would be more than enough to light a fire. Lighter, stick, paper. Oh, okay, I see where we need the paper now.
Well, I was going to, but I like to watch stuff while playing Ren 10's The Leaving.
Yeah, fair. I got a stick. Land careful. I got a stick. Haha, it worked. Dunk on Dex as much as you like. I love the guy. That's a weird looking statue. Why can I jack into a freaking statue in the middle of a woods camping trail?
Decided you don't want to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, so I don't really have anything to talk about anymore.
Oh, it's an air quality system.
Me listening to Megaman noises.
That's fair. Makes sense. Like, I know you have other hobbies besides Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not like it's your entire life, you know? I mean, for God's sakes, you play fighting games and you have internet that's almost usable. When was the last time you played anything in that case? I would have expected you to be talking about Street Fighter 6. I know that multiple trailers have come out.
Anything going on right now. We've just been waiting on Street Fighter 6 to come out.
Well, why not talk about it? Like I said, multiple trailers have come out. Surely you must have seen a character you like or something. Just saying, you have other things in your life. How does killing a ghost make the rocks explode? I probably shouldn't ask.
Well, the character I like most hasn't been played besides her character trailer, so...
And nobody else's trailer made you think, hey, this looks good.
Play her.
Well, I didn't know you were into that, but okay. Good to know.
She's very popular in the beta tournament.
I'm genuinely interested in how many times I would have to hit that for it to break.
I like the feng shui engine stuff. Makes
Yes.
me feel combos that don't follow Street Fighter rules.
This is what you enjoy. We swear, kids. Nah, I'm just messing with you. Here, jury is fun.
Tea break is over.
Tea break. What kind of tea have you been enjoying recently? You switched it up and tried anything new, or you just have a specific type you like to stick with?
always a character I like and would probably have as a flex character.
I'm just glad they fixed Ken.
I don't have much to say since the game isn't out.
I mean, have you played any Street Fighter V to get ready? You were telling me that they were like, don't play 4. It feels more close to 5, so I would imagine you would have tried at least a little bit of 5. Oh, sweet, we got Dash Attack J. We needed that. We can't go back now, can we? I'm going to test it, but I bet you anything is going to be like, hey, we're camping.
I'm trying to make my own blend. It's been slow, but it's more about the process.
It's not about the destination, but the journey. That's relatable. Yeah, no, we gotta stay here. Let me trade my chip, dang it. I want sweater J, not Dash.
Is jank in SF5 and feels bad with my Wi-Fi, but I've played some training mode.
What? Rollback feels bad. Does not sound correct. Unless it's like the rollback we had inside of KOF, in which case, I understand. I also don't want my opponent screaming Hadoken 12 times at me while firing 3 Hadokens, but only one of them is an actual Hadoken. Why is there a fucking bear here? I don't think a stick with fire is going to do much. Okay. Plan bear. Run! Huh. I didn't think that they would say that. Leaving.
The Street Fighter rollback was in the game at launch and is known as the worst rollback in fighting games.
You, what do you do with bear? Oh no, 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 no. Yes, please leave the bear. What, is there just gonna be freaking bear repellent here? What the hell do you do with that? Like I said, stick with fire does not do too good. I still don't know how it could be worse than Buster Wolf. Oh wait, I know. Those all natural lunches at the beginning, just throw it and make it eat that. I need bear food. Why land? Why not get bear food? The hell else could I do to a freaking bear? I'm a freaking 11-year-old. Maybe 12. These guys aren't helping.
Well, I'm not gonna play in a jank environment to get ready to play a game with better online.
Oh, hey, binoculars. What, we gonna stare at the bear from a distance?
It's like playing Splatoon to get ready for an Overwatch tournament.
Somehow that sounds wrong. I mean, like you said, professionals play already say that 5's a lot like what 6 is gonna be like. I feel like Splatoon is nothing like Overwatch. But then again, I haven't played Splatoon. Now have you played Splatoon? Okay.
Man, nobody plays DNF Duel and it makes me sad.
Hey, Mikey, he talked about DNF Duel. Go on a rant about DNF Duel. You can do that. Well, screw it. Time to run out of bear with a pair of binoculars until it says that's the wrong answer.
DNF Duel died for the exact reasons I said it would before the game even launched.
Look, we've already had this conversation before. Like I said, tell it to Robert. You now need to say every single reason you said it would die.
It was put up to fail pretty much.
Oh, Robo Bear. Okay, Robo Bear, please excuse me while I program this into you. I actually want to know. Hey, what do you say about being inside of a robot bear? Mascot of the cart. Can be used to be really cute. Kids just love him. All the programs were jealous. We're so proud of our job. But one day, everything changed.
A bad launch does not make it a bad game. It was a okay game that released with bad mechanics and was very overhyped.
That's right, our bear got a virus. Since then, he's turned violent. He can even hurt people. It's heartbreaking to think about it. And the bear still has a virus. There it is.
Worse the longer people played it.
Oh god, sweet mother of crap, it brings. Okay, fixed it. Shotgun's not gonna be very useful here. This should be pretty useful, actually. Wait for him to do the lineup attack again. One more time. Fixed it. Heat shot. Sounds pretty good. Huh, I thought I couldn't jack into inactive things. Still good to know. How do you feel about not having a bear meant to kill? Anyways, just got another trophy. Our job is over.
How did it get worse? Isn't launch version of any game the worst version of the game by rule of thumb?
Not necessarily. Xenoverse launch is much better than Xenoverse now. And that can apply to many other games as well. Hate to be the just trust me on this one, guys, but seriously, just trust me on that one. I would know. This is hilarious and I love it. Well, I'm glad I went back inside. It's always good to increase my memory size. I have a memory size of 10 now.
I knew that no matter how hard they try, they can't stop pros from playing in an optimal way. One combo guard breaks, trying to be easy but spur.
I mean, it's not that hard to make it to where it's impossible to have optimal combos. It's just really a shitty game if you do that. So if you want to make a game decent at all, you're gonna have to have an optimal combo out, which kinda sucks. The best thing you can do is do the Tekken approach.
Characters having a 80% combo off a safe on block BP.
Where combos have different reasons for existing. Then again, Guilty Gear also did it pretty well. Hell, where you have people like Potemkin, in which you don't really get any Oki after your grab, but it does such stupid damage, it makes sense that you wouldn't get Oki after it. Tekken routes, you have your damage routes, and you have your routes that give you good Oki, and you have your routes that are specifically for the wall. You see, this is how you do it. Sure, there should be optimal things for everything, but you shouldn't have one single optimal combo you do.
Game was fun in launch, but the more broken stuff people learned, the worse it became, and the patch came out way too late.
But yeah, no, the guard break shit was some pretty, pain. Just pain. Oh yeah, I didn't check that new fire chip that we got. I imagine fire would be pretty useful in a place made of wood. 50 damage, explodes one square behind. I don't like P as the chip, though.
So you would not play the game today even at a casual level, Mark?
Mark has a hard time playing anything casual, so probably not. I mean, if I got into it, he might play it for a little while, but... Sure, we can have a heat shot instead of a shockwave. Why not?
Well, sure, but that's not what you want when making a game, is people who play it once every few months.
I mean, that's what Killing Floor did, except Killing Floor feels like it did it really well. We only played it every once in a couple months. We played it a lot. Still kind of miss it. Doesn't feel like that's what you're supposed to do with a fighting game, though, you know? Alright, everybody, leave the body. Hey, hottie, now we can talk. Ooh, barbecue. Wood, huh? Okay. Isn't this Rabambi's frickin' car? What's she doing here?
You even play with me at a casual level because me at a casual level isn't on par with other people's casual level.
Well, that highly depends on the game, you know. You at a casual level in Fighter is just screaming in pain. You at a casual level in Tekken is
But pretty funny, actually. Look at that. Ah, yes, the grain is beautiful. Seriously, this is a series all about this is a series all about technology and the internet. Camping. 8-bit camping. Something steals off. Ah, falling asleep in your tent. I do not sleep until it's noon when I fall asleep in my tent.
Clap little Timmy.
What did little Timmy do to you? Wait, what? Repeated. Oh no. That sounds concerning. Fish can't get away from me. Oh god, he's stealing their scales.
Fingers, my ability to play any fighting game or inputs is severely hindered.
Hey, thanks for a bubble of G. Oh wait, bubble of G? I like that letter. Yeah, but it only does 40 damage, right? I mean, I'll put it in over Shockwave because, geez, I like that letter. Alright, sure, why not? More elemental attacks, the better. You want firewood?
Casual game to play with friends. I'd probably just play Smash with items over DNF Duel.
Before your eyes, the kindling rises up high. You got wood. Yeah. Also, I completely missed the last thing you said. Yodelay-hoo! I've never done that on a mountain. Dead children.
I'd rather play Smash with items as a casual game over DNF Duel.
Yeah, that's fair. Smash is funny.
It's a full-on six-head.
I have gotten so used to foreheads being gigantic. Like, ever since the last game, just woo-wee! For God's sakes, when one of the main freaking, like, characters that you have inside of your party is Yai, and... Look at this! It feels like the Vegeta effect. You get that one spike of hair, and Jesus Christ, the forehead is... What?
But the thing is, DNF wasn't built to be casual. It was supposed to be what everyone wanted in a fighting game, but nobody really knows what DH.
So that was the reason it was so hyped? I just thought it was because they had RPG characters, and that was cool. I mean, it's not like it's the first game to have one-button inputs. It's just bold at that point.
They thought they wanted an easy-to-pick-up fighting game that you could do cool combos off every hit and look at DNF Duel instead.
I mean... You know Killer Instinct exists, right? Technically, you could do cool combos in JoJo by mashing. But no, Killer Instinct's a better example of hit buttons, do cool shit, it works. People love that game. Well, I guess this goes to show that new games just can't be as good as older games, eh? Especially when it comes to fighting games. You make a fighting game, you just have to make it hyper-competitive. If you try to make an actual casual fighting game like in the past, well, you see what happened. Anyways,
Well, it's not only the dark
Bare hand
but
fishing.
the mana system is all bad.
yeah, no, the fact that they tried to add, like, one button moves, but then they made it to where if you use the one button moves, you're at an innate disadvantage. So, no, you're not allowed how to use the one button moves. Street Fighter's doing that right. Say it's like, hey, it should not be like that. The mana system wasn't intrinsically horrible. It was done bad, but it wasn't like a bad idea by itself. Kind of like how Smash Meter was a great idea until you realize how it was executed. Which is still a big oof, because I really like the idea of Smash Meter. Yeah. Anyways, Lane got fish. Thanks, coach.
It's like a worse version of SF6 drive meter now that I think about it.
We don't know that for a fact yet. I mean, it's going to be correct, but you never know. You got fish.
DNF Duel came out first.
Also, the guard meter system was just... Okay, I get it. If you have a guard button, there has to be a downside to having a guard button, because just having a guard button means that there's no mix-ups. But... seriously, what the hell were they thinking with the meter? I don't know, maybe they looked at like other anime fighters, like 3D Arena, as it's like, oh hey, they have guard gauges, this will be a great idea.
Well,
Not realizing the reason that you have a guard gauge in a 3D fighter is because it's not for the mix-ups, it's for the absurd amount of freaking, well, the absurdly lacking amount of ways you could even mix your opponent up in the first place. Like, you have options in an actual fighting game, you don't usually have options inside of a 3D fighter. Anyways, now I need a knife! You have a knife? No. Hey kid, you got a knife? Ah. Damn, no big deal. You got a knife? Ah, sweet, a knife. Thanks for giving a child a knife. Here's a knife.
Yeah, DNF fell off hard for me when the meta was pretty much two characters, and if you couldn't deal with the one combo guard break, you lost.
I never had the opportunity to get into it, but the more I looked at it, the more I didn't want to get into it. I just became progressively more and more sad and confused, and eventually I was just like, why does any of this exist? Haha, I've hit your guard. Congrats, you're dead. Like, screw fighters one-touch death. It's not even a touch.
Well, you have explained why you don't like it. I still have fun watching people play it, so I'm gonna do that.
Eh. There's a lot of games that are fun to watch, just less fun to play.
I heard the patch was good, but I'm not a fan of going pro in dead games.
Hey Mikey, you wanna go pro in Overwatch 1? God, I fucking hate that they did that. Oh shit. Can we go anywhere without bombing? That was the joke, Mikey.
We're all gonna drown. Time to run out the frickin' dam. Gotta get in there. Alright, gotta look for Chad first, then we run to the dam. Then again, he probably would be at said dam.
No, this is no longer Megaman, this is Bomberman, time to get bombed.
Hey, I like the Bomberman boss. Well, this is exclusive. Hey, I know the dam just exploded and we're all gonna die, but hey, you wanna have a pet battle with me? I'm leaving.
Yeah, I guess I don't give real fighting games benefit of the doubt because I love playing Jump Force and J-Stars and those games were Terry.
Hey. J-Stars was amazing. Just for none of the reasons it should have been amazing.
Terribly broken.
Okay. Terribly broken, not terrible. You run. Small child will save child. You're asking if I blew up the dam? No, wasn't me. Why did you ask? Meanwhile, 12 minutes ago, yes, my evil plan. I will blow up the dam. You got mail.
But those games was broken in a funny way.
Kind of want to play J-Stars again, but it's so much more fun when you have 4 people, because the AI is a pain in the ass. Last night... Is it just me, or is that not how you spell night? Last night, there was a boy on the square, so I came to the camp to recon the incident. I found a time bomb set to explode in a dam.
Well, I know what's not broken in a funny way. When Fake Blast was meta on Cineverse.
I'm pretty sure Fake Blast has always been a problem. Well, not always. It was originally exclusive to Cooler. You couldn't get it on CACs. However, it locked the opponent off of you when you would do it, so they couldn't vanish. They could only use an evasive, meaning you got a free stamina break. Hey, like a free heavy stamina break if they were below 3 bars. So it was pretty busted. When they gave it to CACs, they nerfed it to where you stay locked on, so you can still vanish out of the way. Hey, but it was an okay evasive. It was quick, but because it left you vulnerable, most people didn't use it because it's not going to save you from like a Super Kamehameha or anything. And then they made it a 2-bar evasive, and everybody hates it now.
And they nerfed it so.
Yeah, exactly. So it was busted, and then it was okay, but had like a major downside to it. And then like nobody even cares about the downside. It's a 2-bar evasive that gives you a free hit on your opponent. And if they're low on stamina, it still gives a safe stamina break. And unlike Dragon Burn, there's not much an opponent can even do about it. Like, they hit you once and then back it. If you don't evasive, they get punished. Calm yourself. I need you for something else. There are several remote detonator receptors in the bombs. Find the detonators and delete their explosion programs. Think you're capable of handling that? Don't insult me! Fine, but this is my job as an official.
I'll go in there after all the bombs have been taken care of. Until he finds as many detonators as he can. Alright. Any idea what detonators are?
Using techniques learned at camp, you could spot detonators. It won't be easy, but please try. So in other words, mash the living squish shit out of the X button on everything. Well, J-Stars was bad in a funny way. Jump Force was just bad in a sad way. Oh crap, I just realized it probably just wants me to smash R1. Alright everybody, cover their ears. Well, that didn't work. Well, I'm glad I warned everyone.
I'd say the online was more fun than J-Stars, but J-Stars was a better game.
You got mail.
No text. Find 4 bombs. I told you to cover them! Is there a fucking bomb in the can? I freaking knew it!
Why, what happened?
Oh, I was mashing the crap out of the R1 button because it was just like, use the techniques that you've learned about camping to find the bombs, which have consisted of me mashing X repetitively, so I was just like, oh, so it just wants me to jack into literally every single wall until I find a 1. And because every single time you hit the jack in button and it doesn't work, you'll just hear it, but I was just mashing it, and you just heard this loud but over and over again.
You got mail.
That's not mail, it's a threat.
I'd like to play Tekken 8, it just looks so cool, but I don't know if I'll bring myself to like it or not.
Well, based on all your complaints from the first game, you're going to like it more than 7, but probably not as much as a 2D fighter.
Definitely gonna play it.
Like, the key name of Tekken 8 is aggression. They didn't, like, nerf the defensive tools that make Tekken, so luckily, hey, old school fans like me aren't going to fucking hate it because it's not Tekken anymore. But they just gave many more aggressive options so you can stay on your opponent and beat the living fucking hell out of them. Which I think is a good way to go. That way, fights won't barrel down to moving around very rapidly and waiting for somebody to whip a jab. And then immediately saying, you've chosen death. How are there bombs inside the detonator?
Well, personally, I think Tekken is very jank to play when you don't play Tekken-like games.
Oh, scared yet? We're all going to die! Oh, there's gonna be a lot of bombs, aren't there? No. Yeah, no, you never played Virtual Fighter or Dead or Alive, did you? So you don't really know Tekken like games very well.
I didn't grow up with Virtua Fighter, never played a Tekken game besides 7, never played like the semi-3D Dragon Ball game, so...
Yeah, no, you kind of been 2D your whole life. Seriously, how are there bombs inside the detonator? Specifically the program of the detonator.
This just feels like an incredibly major design oversight.
I played Soul Calibur, but that's a true 3D game.
Yeah. What happens if I just gutsman the bomb? That's what happens.
It's like I was playing a almost fighting game, it was very strange.
Oh, it was very strange. Starting to think if it's a red line, it explodes. Let me guess, you'll explode?
Maybe like when a third-person shooter player plays a first-person shooter.
I don't...
Like it's the same concept but weird.
That really depends, right? Save. Depends on how third person. Just like how you have true 3D fighters, and then you have 2.5D fighters, and then you have 3D fighters, but they're built on where you fight inside of an axis. Like, there's different levels, and just when it comes to shooters, for example, there's like over-the-shoulder ones. And an over-the-shoulder shooter is not that different from a first-person shooter. But then there's shooters where it's like from like a bird's eye view, and that's very different from a first-person shooter. Because then that's more like point and click.
I mean like Fortnite and Call of Duty, for example.
Okay, so yeah, no, you were talking about over the shoulder, in which case, no, it's not as different as you think it would be. Hey.
Alright, which one of you was a bomb? Is our food a bomb? Doesn't look like our food's a bomb. Hey, is our food a bomb? Mmm, stick. Fire! PK fire! What in the hell is that virus, and why do I love it? Well, it's about to get shot.
Like I'm fine with arena fighters and I'm fine with 2D fighters, but 2.5D felt wrong and very jammed.
You... Really?
Tekken is a bad game by any means, it just felt off.
2.5D is games like fighters. Tekken is a 3D fighter, but on a 2D access.
Clearly in the rock at the bottom of the lake.
Robert, I swear to God, if you're right about this. Because that is exactly what it would do in this game.
2.
What the? What a dick! He broke my everything!
Fighters is a 2.5D art style not game.
I don't know what that thing's chip is, but I want its chip. That thing looks sick, and I want its chip right now. Anyways, the art style is the game, you know.
I don't consider Tekken to be fully 3D because I consider those like Soul Calibur and like Storm and such. It's like kind of 3D.
I mean, it's a very much a 3D fighter. You go left, you go right, you dodge the punch. For example, you played Akuma. What did I do to stop you from shooting me with fireballs? I went left. You wanna know what you don't do inside of Street Fighter to dodge Akuma's fireballs? Go left. You don't have to worry about jamming people into a corner, like sideways inside of a 2D fighter. For God's sakes, I don't even think I could think of a single 2D fighter where there are stages that are quite literally infinite with no walls at all.
Yeah, it's like a 2D fighting game where the button can dodge side to side on a 3D playing field, so it's 2.5D.
Also, now that I think about how there are very few 2D fighters where you can also break the stage and go off of it like you can inside of most anime fighters. Most of the time, those transitions are specifically for when you kill somebody inside of a 2D fighter, like inside of fighters. Also, can't think of any 2D fighters where you break the ground and go to a different stage. Also, can't think of any 2D fighters where the combos are completely dependatory on which angle you hit the opponent at, whether or not it's behind them or in front of them or to the left or to the right of them, where you have completely different types of grab types specifically for which angle you're fighting them at. In fact, most 2D fighters, you can't even fight somebody from the back because you'll just immediately have the character flip the second that you're behind them. There are so many factors that completely rely on the fact that Tekken's 3D. Like 2.5D, it doesn't even matter what angle you're pointing at. It's still just a 2D fighter. The sidestepping aspect is usually nothing more than a dodge, not the entire game. For God's sakes, one of Yoshimitsu's most famous abilities is the ability to teleport behind his opponent, perform a completely unique grab that can only be done on an opponent's back. In fact, flipping your opponent upside down or backwards or into the air are all unique things that can only be done in the 3D environment. Jesus Christ, the amount of 3D aspects! You actually got me thinking about this now.
I'm not saying Tekken is a 2D game.
But you are saying that Tekken doesn't have the aspects that make it 3D. You're saying it's mostly a 2D fighting game in the aspect ratio. But
That's our argument right now.
every single aspect of it is 3D. From the way the fights play out, to how the arenas are built, to the arena's mechanics, everything can only be done in a 3D plane, making the game intrinsically very 3D. If I had to guess what you're It doesn't even feel semi at all. Every single range of motion, and you go through every single different angle you attack your opponent from. The way combo routes are completely dependatory on the 3D part of the game.
Well, it is, but it isn't.
You can't even say that the characters are always looking at each other inside of like a 2D fighting game, because they're not. Very often, there's usually back turn stances running in the other direction, and for God's sakes, the entire movement system. Like, I genuinely can't think of anything inside of Tekken that doesn't rely on it being 3D. The movement does, the combos does, the arenas do. The only thing that, like, other fighters that you were talking about with things like the Storm series or stuff like that Tekken doesn't have is that you can run around in circles with the control stick. And technically, even then, some characters can run around in circles inside of Tekken. You can't say that it's because of how the distancing works, because just like in that, there are long range and mid-game projectiles. There's the run-in mechanics that can cover distance, just like in a 3D fighter. You know, I'm starting to think your argument really didn't have a single wheel to stand on from the first place. Like, where was the 2D part of this? You can't even say, oh, well, it's because they're locked onto each other, therefore it's 2D, because you ever played a 3D fighter? Locking on is just a system. Like, I can understand you saying it doesn't feel correct to you, but, like, saying it's 2D just seems like the most wrong argument I've ever heard for Tekken ever.
Well, Tekken doesn't feel like a 3D game until you dodge, and yes, I know there's walls on the side and characters have backwards-facing moves.
And sidewards-facing moves, and combos that only work when you hit them from the neck on the left side. I mean, for God's sake, Noctis literally only has a combo that I use all of the time that completely requires a sidestep attack. Oh, right, sidestep attacks. Robert, if you were a plushie right now, I would give you 1,000 hit pats. But yeah, no, another thing is, like, Tekken also has a bunch of moves that can only be done mid-sidestep, or while doing a mid-side dash, or while rolling. Like, every single part of the game is intrinsically 3D. I can't think of a single part of it that's 2D.
It's a 2D game. I'm saying that it doesn't feel completely 3D is probably the reason it doesn't feel fighting.
But what part of it doesn't feel 3D? The movement's 3D, the fighting's 3D, the maps are 3D. The characters are 3D, the attacks are 3D, the weapons are 3D, the graphic design is 3D, the particle effects are 3D. Where is the not 3D part? If there was even one part of it that wasn't 3D, I would understand where you're coming from, where it's not completely 3D, it's 2.5D. But no, there is literally no part of it that doesn't take advantage of it being 3D.
knows I'm just throwing shots as the bot because it's just a guess if why I feel weird when I play it.
I mean, that's fair. It's kind of hard to figure out why something feels weird. Like, there's probably something else that you're thinking of that just feels wrong. The 3D one was the one thing where it was just like, no, that doesn't even sound like kind of what it could be. Why was I here again? Oh, right, I was farming for that fire chip. Wait, I'm farming. Hold on. Putting on the cheat mode real quick. Don't want to sit here forever.
The game just feels off-putting and I don't have a problem with 3D fighting games, so I thought T.
Do you have to get like a 9 to get it? Or is it just a low drop chance? That's pretty common.
It's like a mix of 2D and 3D, but I'm fine with both of those, just not together.
But where is the 2D? Like, surely you must see the problem I'm having with that comment. Like, I can understand the idea of, like, it doesn't feel right to you, but saying that the reason it does not feel right is because it feels 2D, I just don't get it. Like, I could understand you saying, well, it's feels like an actual fighting game? Like it has intrinsic mechanics? Dang it. Because it's a 3D fighter that, like, plays with, like, actual fighting game mechanics that you would see in a 2D fighter? Is that what you're saying? Like, because you see input commands? But by that aspect, heck, you should have problems with JoJo, too, and you don't seem to have any problems with that. But then again, JoJo doesn't take full advantage of the fact it's 3D. Hey, it's not like there's combos that only work when hitting your opponent from the back. Or from the side. Man, I'm getting unlucky. Like, now I'm just trying to come to the root of the problem of, like, what's causing this? Ah, there we go. It's called Line Out. What does Line Out do? Because it looks like a really cool move. I like Line Out. Destroy one line of panels. Wow. That's simple. And I really like that. Has a really shitty code, to be honest, but screw it. That's a cool move.
Well, I know it's 2D, but with a move button like I get that it's 3D, it just doesn't control like a conventional 3D fighting game.
But here's the thing. It's been conventional since it came out. This was the 3D fighting game. Are you saying it's just not an anime arena fighter?
3D fighting game.
You know, I think...
Really, no man.
Okay, I get it now. Your problem isn't the fact that it's not a 3D fighting game. Your problem is it's not an arena fighter, which is what you're used to playing when it's 3D. Okay, I get it. You're just saying it's not Storm or Xenoverse. But, like, no, like, this is what 3D fighters used to always be like. Like, Virtual Fighter, all of the Tekken series, Dead or Alive. Anytime you see a 3D fighter, it's Tekken. Like, that is just how it feels, that's just how it plays, they take advantage of the 3D plane, there's no 2D things about it. It's just arena fighters and 3D fighters are different things. So you don't like 3D fighters, but you're okay with arena fighters, that's what your problem is. Which makes a lot more sense when you think about it. There we go. Sorry we're having this weird argument, Robert. It was literally just like, I was as confused as Morky was there. Okay.
Feels like I'm playing a fighting game, then all of a sudden they move.
All of a sudden they... I mean, you were really tripped out every single time that, I dodged Akuma's fireball. Can't check into this one.
Then I Windows reboot.
Windows reboot. Do 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 do. Did they shove a bomb in your car? No, your car looks fine. I guess your car is just a way for me to be able to visit the internet.
Well, I mean, I've been trying to describe the feeling I had and trying to put a reason to it. No, it's interesting to learn the difference between arena and 3D fighters. I wish I was good at Virtual Fighter because it was fun to play. So
Virtual Fighter was good in the time. But yeah, no, like... Inside of an arena fighter, it's more like, well, exactly what it states. It's kind of more feels like a beat 'em up where you have full 3D movement or you're running around inside of your normal, you know, everyday, hey, open world game, except you have a button that locks you onto your opponent so that you can fight them. If you, for example, you can do this inside of the average arena fighter. Just like a normal RPG or adventure, any kind of game like that. However, if you try that to do it, and if you try to do that in Tekken, for most characters, you're going to do this. Instead of this. So the movement is intrinsically different. Firing attacks at long range is intrinsically different. You can actually, in fact, jumping over your opponent's projectiles like it's a 2D fighter is actually more common inside of an arena fighter than it is inside of a 3D fighter. Hey, most of the time you just out of the way, like a normal person. So there are a lot of small differences that change an arena fighter from a 3D fighter. Also, most 3D fighters are usually much more martial arts based, while arena fighters are much more superpower based. Also, arena fighters usually never have stages that last indefinitely, because it just wouldn't function. So instead they usually have either walls or invisible walls. Those are just some differences I can think of off the top of my head that changed them, you know. What was I looking for? Oh, right, detonators. We're about to explode. I forgot about that. Where's my sister? I'm still actually checking to see if they shoved it in the bottom of the ocean, like Robert said. Did they shove it in the freaking waterfall? They shoved it in the freaking waterfall. Sometimes dead bombs fall in the battlefield here. If a fire attack hits one, the entire area blows up. If they're in the enemy's area, it's okay, but if it's in yours...
It's okay if you blow up your opponents. Don't worry about it. I wonder if these are fire enemies. Oh, crap. You turn it off. Oops. I forget about that sometimes.
If the enemies are all dead.
It's not a war crime if the enemies are all dead! Hey, nobody can report the war crime at that point. Anyways, I just seen Heat Shot. Heat Shot G. It's like Heat Shot, but a way better code letter. Now I have Dash Attack G. I'm pretty sure G stands for Gamma, so I guess I'm running a Gamma deck.
Particular reason as to why I was pretty much just like, yeah, I don't wanna play no more.
No, I understand. And like you were trying to figure out the reason you didn't like or enjoy playing it compared to most fighting games. I mean, it's not like you can just click your previous knowledge of other fighting games onto Tekken. Sure, there are some things you can figure out, like certain characters' motion inputs, but Tekken play is intrinsically different to any 2D fighter. And very different to any arena fighter. What the heck? Oh, okay. I guess we just... Ah, damn it, I can't hit him with bombs. These guys are only deadly when you fight them with other people, or like other enemies. Ooh, a longsword. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I got to like second Dan rank and just kinda stopped playing.
Yeah, no. Oh, took me a while to actually get through it, but it always felt so great because I always felt like I was constantly progressing. Like, I never felt like stagnant like I do inside of some, like arena fighters or just 2D fighters in general, where I feel like I'm stuck and not actually getting better. Nice. I felt like I was always massively improving inside of Tekken. And every single fight, I was learning something new, learning a new opponent's attack. Tekken, it's like, you don't... Unlike most fighting games that I've noticed, like, learning your matchups is always important in any fighting game, right? However, in Tekken, it always feels like you have to learn more about your opponent than you have to learn about yourself. Like, inside of, like, any other 2D fighting game, I feel like once I learn my character and I learn what's dangerous on my opponent's character, I already know everything I need to know. That's just not the case in Tekken. Not even kind of. Good example was how fucking incredibly infuriating Lucky Chloe was. Truth be told, Lucky Chloe isn't even that like overpowered or anything. It's just she plays differently, like almost every other character does, and I had no idea what the hell to do against her. 1, 2, 3, go! I want to die. That was satisfying. Oh, another Heat Shot G. Well, we're trying to make a full Gamma set, so...
It's kinda weird, like it's technically true for lower ranks.
Hell yeah.
I think you noticed more improvement because you cared more than usual.
Fair. But every character has like hundreds of moves in Tekken, and like you have to learn a good majority of them. You don't know a character's move, you die. I mean, it's how I get so many wins with fucking Yoshimitsu. His frame data is horrifyingly bad, and he's always had horrifyingly bad frame data. But he has so many fucking gimmicks that it makes up for it. Unless your opponent knows every single one of them, you just kind of explode. Also, that is kind of dependatory at the same time, you know? Because even inside of that specific category, there are some games where you just don't feel like you're getting better even when you're trying to get better. A really good example of that is frickin'... I was about to say Street Fighter 5? Yeah, no, Street Fighter 5. I felt like I knew everything about my character. I was getting used to everybody else's characters, but like, after a while, it didn't feel like I was improving at all. Ever. I knew my combos by heart, and I still was winning and losing most of my matchups, and even when I would win a fight that I usually don't, it didn't feel like I improved very much. Tekken felt like every single fucking fight I was learning something new. Also helps that Tekken has a specific mode where you can actually watch your fights over, and whenever you block something that's punishable and didn't punish it, it'll actually teach you a good punish or opportunity to get a free counter on them. Which is just amazing for beginners. I wish other games had that, where you can actually learn openings. Oh, that's right, I forgot another great thing about Tekken, and that other fighting games don't have. It's all about the give and take, specifically punishing your opponent. And a lot of 2D fighters, you're supposed to have extremely oppressive guard strings, and once your guard string is over, you go back to a neutral. Guard strings usually aren't that oppressive inside of Tekken. Actually, usually there are specific moments inside where you have to hit the correct actual counter to actually do anything in retort. Otherwise, they're just going to keep their advantage constantly. So it's all about hitting your opponent mid-string. Not like mashing out of their attacks with a jab, but more knowing exactly which thing you can punish. For example, in the second hit of the 10-hit combo for Yoshimitsu, you can get a Magic 4, but you can't get a jab on.
I think you wanted to learn Tekken more and that's that.
I mean, you could say that if I was trying to learn every single character, but really all I wanted to do was have a high rank and show off to you guys. And then, after I had a higher rank than you guys, I didn't care. I just kept playing because I enjoyed it. I didn't even want to get better at that point. But every single fight, I still felt like there was always something I could learn. And even if I didn't see something I could learn, once again, it had the replay feature that could show me what I could learn. Not to mention, because there was always different combos for different situations, I could never just learn the optimal combos. I missed some of them. I will say that. I kind of just want to make everything go boom. So I feel like that's probably a bad thing when I'm supposed to be defusing the bomb. Spaghetti.
I said your argument is so feeling-based that I can't objectively argue a point.
Well, there is that major argument how there's different types of players. Some are feeling-based, some are based on completely strategy. Maybe I like Tekken because it's just a more feeling-based game. A lot of
Sometimes there's just things that are unreactable, and you have to go on the feeling of it.
Just wasn't.
I was gonna bring up Kill la Kill If because I also really love that game and actually wanted to get better at it, but that one was a problem of the game being dead, less me not being able to learn anything new. Oh hey, bomb! Don't have any fire attacks. I do have a shotgun which can hit the net.
Black voicely said, feel don't think.
You know, Law is virtually just Bruce Lee, so... Bombs?
Fighters was my spark game and I'd say it was way easier to feel my progress compared to Tekken, see what I mean.
I mean, by that, you could say that Xenoverse was my spark game. I sure as hell didn't feel any progress. I just beat everyone's ass. There was no progress. There was just death to all non-believers. So I don't think that's it either.
Xenoverse took me a long time, then I gained progress rapidly.
This fire move just feels like a better version of shotgun. Kind of surprising, actually. Another wide sword L, huh?
Also,
I can appreciate that.
game I've ever played has a replay feature, but yes, it's nice.
Well, replay features are nice, but I've never seen a replay feature that will specifically tell you, hey, you block this, it's punishable by this, which will then lead into a crumple, which allows you to then combo. Or, hey, you blocked this, but you actually could have done a low counter at this point, as the next attack was forced to be a low, so you should have done that to get a combo. Or, this attack is specifically unblockable, but doesn't have any armor frame, so you should hit them with a jab or something similar. Oh yeah, no, it was an amazing feature. It wasn't just a replay feature, it literally, while you're watching the replay, it will pause the replay. Hey, like, you do have to set it on. It will pause the replay to tell you things that you can do in these situations, which is just so amazing. And it's great, because like I said, a major thing about Tekken is you have to learn more about your opponent than you have to learn about yourself. Once you learn a couple of combos and how to move, you are basically golden for being able to play your character. Hell, you don't even need really good combos. It mostly is just learn a few moves that'll work, and then learn how to move. Then learning what to do against your opponent is all you need to win. So whenever I'm just like, what the hell do I do against that? And all of a sudden the game can be like, hey, we see you having a problem against this. How about do this? Like, that's just, yes.
Well, I played Negan and had a decent win rate, and I probably used maybe 10 moves.
Negan did not have many moves, and worked very well. Which is good, because all you need is that couple of moves. Especially since Negan's all about how counter-hitting your opponent, because he gets that stupid damage increase as his moves virtually become grabs that have increased damage, so all you really need to do is exactly what I just said. Learn movement, learn how to punish, and you're punished real good. But it isn't to say he doesn't have combo. Oh, seriously, have you seen his freaking ground break combos? Jesus Christ, is it scary.
Expect this character, then I do random BS and win.
Uh-oh. He dodged the punch. My life is over.
I probably could have hit it if I hit the punch just slightly quicker. So I did time this right. Alright, let's see. What time is it right now? It's 9:33. So pretty late, but everybody is awake and out right now. So around 9 o'clock is when everybody is able. Okay. Now I know when to stream. At least on my days off. Can't stream at 9 on my days on.
At first just to make Tekken a little easier for me to pick up.
Which was a horrible way to pick up Tekken. And because you weren't picking up Tekken, you were picking up Street Fighter, but with 3D. That was 2.5D at that point. Right, you're literally playing a 2D character in a 3D game. Thank God you switched over to Negan. Yeah, no, Kuma was just... Even after all the nerfs, he still never got to a point where he felt fair. Behold, I have now hit you once. We're going to the wall. You won't like me when I'm at the wall.
Not more broken than the bear though. That's the real Tire Zero character.
Remember the freaking end of the tournament and where the creator of the game literally had to come out and be like, Panda! Panda! I would imagine, like, playing Akuma inside of Tekken would be pretty similar to, like, playing Akira inside of Street Fighter V. Like, if I know that they tried to make her fit in with Street Fighter, but I also know that didn't work as well. And I'm talking specifically as your first character, not after you've already learned Street Fighter V's mechanics. Like, imagine trying to play Akira and then going over to somebody like Geef and trying to do massive air combo string. It doesn't work. Why doesn't this work?
Kirok is a Street Fighter character with a weird V-trigger pretty much. It's the same as starting the game with Oro, for example.
I wanted to play Oro, but I never got to. I'm just trying to think of like an example of like a crossover character that just fundamentally does not follow the rules of the game universe you are playing.
Character with a jank trigger.
I should just place all of my shotguns with the elemental fire one. Unless something is literally immune to fire, it just feels like a straight up better upgrade.
Akira is a bad example. Her air combos are only tied to her V skill, so it's not like it's a thing that only she does because it's a skill that.
Okay. So is Tekken like... No, there has to be other games that introduce like a character here that just fundamentally does not work with the rest of the series, right? Because most games, when they do a crossover character, they try to like change them enough to where they fit into your world, right? Where they still function and with your game's mechanics and all that. I guess I go this way. I do not go that way. This way?
Like Samurai Showdown and KOF?
I forgot they did that recently. I haven't seen how they play, so I don't know if they changed them to make them actually work. So, like, maybe, right?
It's like when they add Scorpion and Sub-Zero in the Injustice games. Both are quite broken in the RJ games.
I always thought they played quite similarly. Am I wrong there? I mean, maybe I am. I just always thought that Injustice and Mortal Kombat had similar combat systems.
I don't know about that one because I didn't play them role.
You know, for somebody who played Scorpion as like one of their very first fighting game characters, it's kind of surprising to me that you didn't play Scorpion inside of Injustice since you played Injustice for a little while.
They play similarly, but the way those characters are kinda makes them broken. They can pretty much play and counter everything, especially SC. But Injustice is a NetherRealm game, so they play very similar to Mortal Kombat. Besides, Injustice has a wall bounce and passives.
I thought Mortal Kombat also had a wall bounce. I know for a fact it doesn't have passives unless that's a thing inside of 11. Maybe I'm wrong about that too. I guess I just haven't played enough. Anyways, getting rid of these shotguns for freaking my gamma heat shots because they are just better.
I only played Injustice 2 and Scorpion was in the first game.
Oh, that reminds me, I haven't said hi. How are you doing, Adnam? Thank you for coming in. Great to have ya. Yeah, sure, I can have another dash attack, G. Why the heck not?
Kombat doesn't have a back RT to make a wall bounce like Injustice.
Okay. Yeah, Mike would know much better than I did. Hey, like, I've only seen gameplay from MK11, so...
Both have interactive stages.
Alright, jacking out.
Going fine. Woke up a little while ago. Also, the QGOPS2 games is working pretty well.
Really? Have you got to play it at all? It's a really fun game. If you can get the mod for it that makes it, like, really hard, I would suggest it. But if you're not used to the mechanics yet, then probably would be better to play the original. Swear to God, if there's actually one at the bottom of the ocean like Robert said there would be.
I'll play a bit more and get familiar with it before adding hard mode.
What starter deck did you pick? Believe it or not, they're actually quite important. They're also based on your name. Neat little detail. Okay, this is not a bomb in the birdhouse. Okay, so I joked about this earlier, but is there a bomb in the food? Is there a bomb in the bus stop?
What issues were you having with running at BTW?
I couldn't even get the emulator to work. Like, I remember...
With how long it's taking you, I'm starting to wonder.
To be fair, the reason it's taking me this long is because I've been talking with Mark here about fighting games.
Which I'm sorry that we've kind of been leaving you out.
So I wouldn't play him in every game he was in. However, if I played a turn, I probably would have played.
So there's 4 detonators. We found 2 of them. I'm about ready to start mashing the button again while climbing against walls. So I'd rather not make you guys ear bleed again. I'll fucking do it. I mean, I may as well check, right? I've already been in this thing, but who knows? Maybe they turned it into a bomb. Are you a bomb now? Thou shalt not appear to be a bomb. Everything felt kind of wrong about MK11.
I played the story mode and that's pretty much it.
Crap. Oh, that's funny. They could slam their face into the wall. Alright. When in doubt, guts it out. The fact that didn't break it amazes me. How much damage does this rock take? Ow. And I missed again. Fixed it! Well, I haven't checked if they shoved the fucking bomb in a bear, so did they shove a bomb in a bear? It does not look like they did. What do you think? Did they shove the bomb in a bear? Nope.
Although I am very excited for Street Fighter 6 as you already know.
I mean, do we know that they're going to improve the rollback? I think. I mean, I didn't check all of these. I also didn't check the woods. Oh, there's literally just a detonator.
So I know finding this bomb is certainly a bear hug war. Yes, it's already proven to be better from the 2 online betas that have already passed.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Then again, a beta is never recommended showing what the actual product is unless it's an anime game, though I doubt it could get worse. Then again, it also wouldn't be the first time it got worse. Bombs? You want them? They're yours, my friend. I want to try out this move. This move sounds epic. Oh! There's only 2 zones you can hide in. Panel grab L.
I don't exactly remember name of the deck, something like Patrician of Darkness. I have read somewhere that it's the best one.
Did I miss something? Where did Patrician of Darkness come up? Also, I'm a punch a bomb.
Well, that did shit. So. Stop that.
The PS2 game, you were asking what starter deck I went with.
Oh, okay. Is it the one that has like a vampire on it? Like, that's what I think of when I hear Patrician of Darkness.
I mean, your deck leader is basically the deck. If it's a Patrician of Darkness as the vampire guy that I'm thinking of, then that's like a really good starter deck. Because that's the one with zombies, and zombies are great.
The punch with your heart, that is the true path to happiness. Yeah, I think so.
Sweet. Yeah, no,
I wanted to play Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and I'm happy it's getting a reboot.
there are quite a lot of good waifus in Grand Blue, so I can understand this. Anyway, when I was trying to install the emulator, it needed like a PSX, I think it was called. It's been a while. Well, either way, it needed like a specific thing that I just had no idea what the heck it was talking about. When I tried finding it, it did not work well. So, yeah, that's that. Oh, sweet, yeah, man.
Do you mean the BIOS file?
Maybe? I was planning on ending stream after... Ooh, our regular memory's been increased by 2 instead of just 1. But, you know, I was planning on ending the stream after this dungeon, and so... Ah, bollocks. After we're done with this dungeon, instead I can actually just get on my computer and see if I have any of it still downloaded, and maybe we can figure it out. Dang, it doesn't hit.
Did you extract the file correctly before you tried to import it into the emulator?
Like I said, I couldn't even tell you if I wanted to. I'm going to say yes because I would guess yes, but I don't know. Bombs? Ah, sweet, another line out. I hate that it's a T. T is such a weird letter. But besides that, it's pretty cool, so I guess it makes up for it.
I haven't emulated in a long time.
I mean, the last time I was able to successfully emulate was with, like, Game Boy
Ames, because I played some stuff with that. Kind of want to see if Gutsman can break the bombs. He can. Quite well, actually. You can't even put bombs there! What the hell are they trying to do? I wonder if I can go over broken blocks. Probably not, right? Better find out. I can. I can fly! Punch!
I played the Punch Man in Grand Blue BTW.
Didn't you already say that, Mikey? I think Mikey has an error. Can somebody fix MikeyMoo.exe? Oh god. Ow.
Punch Man in Grand Blue Live. Yeah, but you didn't reply to it, so I didn't know if you've seen it or not because it seems like you listen to the comments and not read them.
Mikey, I can't respond to every single one of your comments. Just some of them. Also, I just got locked out again, didn't I? Oh well. Punch! Not gonna lie, the whole punch with your heart feels great. We don't have enough bees to make this work anymore. More fire. We have a lot of fire.
His name is Sories. What is he sorry for punching people?
If I had to guess, probably not. Bombs. Ah, Dan, it dodged me. Oh well, back to stabbing. Stab, stab, stab. When in doubt, stab it out. I think time bombs are actually a really good thing against AI. Maybe I should use them more. You guys like time bombs? Good job, Fido. Fixed it. Hold on real quick. And I'm back. Only took a second. I analyzed the bomb at its only short range, so all the detonators should be in its vicinity. The person who did this is Slav Chaos. He's probably carrying the last switch himself. Land find them. Okay. So that's why I couldn't find the last one. It's because somebody was holding it. Do you like bombs? You definitely don't. Do you like bombs? Nope. Do you like bombs? Nope. Do you like bombs? Nope. First guy I talked to. You seem to like bombs. Apparently not. Then who else likes bombs? What about that guy that really didn't care about the bear? He sounds like he would like bombs. He had a unique sprite. Hey, I heard you like bombs. Is that true? I'm Dave. I'm the bomber. Hey, Marky. I found the bomber. Why do I feel like he's about to grab my arms?
It is I, Bomber Sam.
And I'm referencing Honor X Honor. Sorry about that, but the real fault lies with you folks. What the hell did I do? All I did was stop a bear. Ah. Yeah, that was that guy that I left baseball trash. Any moment now. Quick man to set the bomb program. I guess I couldn't use Bomb Man because we kind of already beat up Bomb Man in the last game.
Also, he's a future Avalanche member.
Okay, sure, we'll go with that. Get the heck back here. God damn it, he's casting Meteor again. Can roll hit him? Just flies past the rock. Oh my god. Mark, I can cast Meteor. Hold on, I need to cast Meteor. 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 I need to cast Meteor.
This reminds me of a certain mobile game.
I mean, it's called Meteor 9. I cast 9 meteors. I have all the meteors.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Wait, no. I'm pretty sure Airman has piercing, right? Oh, and it does double damage if I hit it? Ah. Stop casting Meteor! Stop casting Meteor! Stop casting Meteor! Oh wait, roll can hit him. I just need to take out this guy. Ow, ow. I need healing. Much better. That would do. Ooh. Let me punch you. Thanks. No. No. Yes, more meteor. Or my entire folder is going to be filled with fire. I don't care, it's meteor.
Life is over. I'm jacking out now.
I'm jacking out now. Now I'm going to cast meteor. But I kind of want me to recover 10 because it's a wild card chip. I like wild card chips. We can give it a cannon B, right? Oops. I got rid of my attack plus 10. Those are really helpful. Yes! My entire set will consist of punch and burn. This is a big departure from rats. What do you guys prefer, punching rats or I'm going to set the world on fire? Oh, I could have actually killed him now that I think about it if I would have wiped forward. I forget that Airman does 2 hits if I stand directly in front of him. Oh, sweet, a power-up. Hell yeah. Now we'll melt them even quicker. The bomber versus the fireman. What could go wrong? Ah, I see. You have Meteor. But did you know, I have Meteor.
Some men don't want money or power. Some men just want to see the world burn.
Yes, 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 yes. I love this. Oh, sweet, a bug frag. Can I walk 5 inches without something exploding? Oh! The noose! I still don't know what causes it to go 2 sometimes. The attack plus 10. I'll take it. Huh. I'm noticing incredibly large lack of explosions. I'm not complaining, but just confused. Yes, I cast a meteor. I failed. He cast meteor. Screw you, I cast meteor. Bro, I'm having too much fun with this. Give me meteor or die. Well, he chose death. Ooh, money. And a lot of it too at that point. You know, I just realized it's probably going to be really hard to hit Quick Man with Meteor. Who cares? Fine. You're not going to send a detonation program. Okay. I'm out of here. But can he dodge a meteor? Oh god, I can't hit him. Oh god, I can't hit him. Ow. Oh god, it's a boomerang. Actually, that makes sense. It looks like a boomerang. Ow. I just ran back into that. Okay, I think I got this figured out. You know, I kind of regret thinking this was hard. I mean, unfortunately, I don't think Meteor is going to work very well on him, but, like... Besides that... Does he have any other attacks that he can do? Ah, I do have to be quick about it. Ah, he can do it twice. I need healing, so just in case. Oh, roll. Fix it. My boo-boos are everywhere. Ow. Oh wait, really shouldn't have done that. I should have just done it immediately. My fault. Crap. He hits me again, I'm probably dead. I wonder what happens if I even put a meteor stick down. Just for the fun of it. He actually got hit by meteor!
Meteor time.
He actually got hit by meteor! Alright. Here's the plan, we're gonna shank him. Dang it. I feel pain. Now I don't have enough of life sword. Unless... No way, right? not work every time! Well, that fight went horribly, but like the second I started using fire, like anytime I used a fire move, that's when it worked. That felt like it should. I felt like I should not have taken any damage there, but my god, was that funny?
Underestimated the meteor.
You underestimated Meteor. Meteor. I didn't think there was any chance Meteor would ever hit him. Meteor hit him repetitively. But wait, aren't you supposed to be fast? Believing me was big mistake. Brickman is the detonator. Wait, what? Good and quick. Megaman. I mean, we have Chad, remember? I think that's a high IQ. I mean, if your IQ was that high, I don't think you would have said I'm the bomber. But you know what? Maybe that's the activation condition. What you gonna do? They're gonna solve that mystery. That was good. Hey, Megaman, how you feeling? If I had entrails, they wouldn't be here anymore.
No, by admitting he is the bomber, he activates his manpower.
Okay, Robert got the joke. Surprised Mikey didn't. Yeah, well. Net Mafia. The Netfia. As you can see, the children of our country are actually saving more crime than the officials. That sounds exactly like what the news would platter off. Elemental hero Darkshine. Haven't heard that one in a while. Hey, finally, I'm working with professionals. I need you to assassinate a child. Mega yawn. Have I? No. Your joke privileges have been revoked.
I'll be back in 15-20 minutes, have something to do.
Ah, crap. I was just about to ask you to help me. Okay, go ahead, Adam. We can play for a little longer, I guess. A balloon! Foreign data? Wow. A pen pal? Oh boy, would I. He has actually had a pen pal? Yumland? A place famous for its food. So you're gonna talk to your mother? Man, I feel bad for Megaman now. Oh, he just can't eat. If I make friends with somebody in Yumland, think of all the food I could eat. Yumland, here we come. We're going to Yumland. This sounds like an earlier concept for the freaking Candy Kingdom. All my friends are on the net. Is that it? Right, that's nothing. Is that a Gundam? Yeah. Nope. It's so much harder to talk to the other one. Please, just let me... Nope. Okay. Plan B. Just wait and then get in the middle. Nope. 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 Dang it. Gotcha. Now it's backwards. Wait. I can jack into the Gundam? Ah, sweet. I wonder how big my regular memory is now. 250 chips. 13, huh? I could use air. No. This sounds so dumb, but... What's your chip of choice? I cast a meteor! Bro. Heat V. Explodes 2 diagonal squares. Okay, so like the other one was shotgun, this one is the V attack. Well, I obviously don't want J.
So I would have hoped it would have been just a higher damage variation of the move. Hey, more money.
Oh no, the toy's broken.
Wow. That's depressing. Well, as always, let's go with the classic technique. I cast a meteor! How much damage does it take? Well, I'm glad I could finally answer Mikey's question on does it have meteor. The answer is yes. All of it. Every meteor. Mutilate me with rocket gut punch? That's scary. Ow. Holy crap, that does damage. Oh, he can use area grab now? Ah, that is an improvement. Ow. Sweet, he cuts me in V2. Yep, farming time. And since we have V2, we don't have to farm V2 later. Thank God. Heck yeah. Oh no, I have to wait till it gets even stronger. Okay, no farming. Farm mode off. Well, you're going to Yum Land. That sounds great. Oh, the net. Darn. Yeah, I can feel that one. Do you have any friends? That's not gonna get old, is it? Is that legal? Well, at least that's nice. Me too. I want to use the chip trader. Personal reasons, huh? Just take the train to Yumland. Yeah, sure, because that's how that works. I don't think that's legal, kid. Oh. Oh, that's why we don't have the chip trader at Tigsby's. We're going nowhere. Well, that's nice. Ah, jeez, I need to look for work. Well, did you upgrade your man? Nope, not upgrade yet. What do you think is across the ocean? More ocean. Yeah, I know about programming advances. A, B, C, D, E have hidden powers. He's trying. Oh, no, my side quest. Good. Well, at least for the next 5 seconds. Dang. I want my work. You got mail. Everyone's played with my chip trader at the center, huh? For those unfamiliar, let me explain how. Okay. They stopped you from save skimming it, I'm guessing. It's so cool. That's extremely concerning. Also, I'm kind of surprised Mr. Famous is in this whole get-up. Gate man. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm doing this. Fixed it. Anytime it's perfect, it has to be done. Not half bad. HP memory. Nice. He's probably going to be way harder too in the next one. Yeah, it's fun. Anyways, that's just a coffee machine. There's the chip trader. Well, let's see if we get anything decent. Okay. And if I was to try and save scum it, does it give me Raton L anyways? Yeah, it does. Okay. Good to know. Does make life gonna be a lot more pain, though. That does a lot of damage for a basic rat. Well, I love rats. Yeah, we'll put in one more, why not? That thing looks sick. Nothing. A floating and spinning satellite. Huh. I don't know if that's good or not. Well, we'll find out later. That is such a helpful one.
Definitely need to buy a bunch of those when I go farming for frickin' bosses. Makes life so much nicer. Anyways, doesn't look like there's anything there. Well, yeah, change tickets. I want to check out and see if there's anything here before we move on. Here to catch bugs, I'll get a bunch. I wonder how much they'll sell for. I guess catching bugs is a popular activity, huh? I'm glad your food didn't have a bomb in it. Hee-ho. Uh-oh. You okay, woman? Huh. Are you also doing the barehanded fish technique? I find it hard to believe that water will be uncorrupted in the future. Those accomplishments for little kids, okay? I can appreciate them. Chip trader. Oh, so they actually have all of the detonators lined up in case you want to go back and do that. That's nice. I'm glad that they try to make sure that you don't you can't like permanently miss things, you know. All right. On my way back, I just had to make sure that there wasn't anything I could do here. Swear to God, I'm going to miss something. And when I do, I will regret my life. I like the music. Alright, back to town, and we're heading to the internet. Sure you're supposed to be standing that close to the TV? Alright. So I need to get to Yumland, huh? That's fun. I should have bought one of those, whatchamacallits. Oh, crap. Well. Get some early damage in.
I am so sad right now. He broke my meteor. Who does that? Ow.
What in the world? Ow. Oh, thank God I save extremely often ever since that one time. So he sets up 2 tornadoes, huh? Okay. Good to know. Also, ow! Holy crap, that hurts. I'm actually gonna put on, I know I don't have enough. I was gonna put on Airman just to, like, quickly, like, just rip my way through this. Wonder whose, code that needs. You don't have any unlockers, dang. Need to buy some unlockers. I cashed a meteor! Dang. I had high hopes for that one. Viva la Square. That's good. Make sure to save often in case I accidentally come up against a freaking windman. That was horrifying. I might be able to beat him, but not gonna be an easy one. I would definitely need a gutsy eat. I cashed a meteor! Oh man. Am I having too much fun with that? Probably not. Meteor was too much fun to not have fun with. I needed some unlockers.
So I am gonna make some chamomile tea and go to bed.
Alright, you have a good night, okay? I was already about to end the stream anyway. I was, there's a power-up thing I want. I was just waiting for Adnan to get back because I was gonna see if he could help me get something set up on my computer. But if he doesn't get back soon, I'll probably end it. We can do the Yumland stuff in the next video. Longsword Y. Wow, that might be the single worst letter I've ever seen for a longsword. That's some decent damage. Yes, I was going this way. I forget which direction I'm walking. Every time, I swear. It's like tradition at this point. Where am I? You know what else is tradition at this point? I cast a meteor! I need healing. Oh no, definitely not here. I hope there's stronger versions of Meteor. Yeah. You gotta attack all the way up to 4. Alright, kids, one chance to figure out what I'm about to do. Did you guess I cast Meteor? If you didn't, you're wrong. Where is Yumland then? Always make sure to save often. I feel like getting Airman 2 or Airman 3 would be really good. Just because Airman 1 and already does really good damage. I mean, if I do it up close, it's 80 damage. Which is the same as a sword. But it also has all the advantages of going through everything with piercing.
We're going to Yumland. Food. Food.
You've never been this excited about research. Let's get that exam done.
How do you get Anne to do work? Food.
Alright, Mom, we're going to Yumland. Oh, man. How long have we been going? Wow. I cannot have a stream not last forever, can I? Well, in that case, we're gonna call it a day. I didn't realize how long we've been playing. I was just enjoying myself. Alright. In that case, I guess I'll do a little bit of farming off screen, and I'm gonna call the stream there. Thank you for joining me, and let's have a good night. Oopsie daisy.